one investigates that signal until this place is secure.
Jesus, shit.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traitors a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka-World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back with them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
I'm offering you a way to heal yourself. Why pass that up?
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka-World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and I'm done doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Why do you help them?
Besides not wanting to die, I'm not the only one they got stuck under their thumb. If I don't pull through, their lives are at stake just like mine. I figure, what's some stranger's life compared to those people I know and care about?
Sounds like typical raiders to me.
You don't get it. These raiders are different. They make Commonwealth raiders look like a bunch of kids. Here, take this password and find the office with a control terminal. Power up those rails and you can see for yourself. Just don't say I didn't warn you. As for me, I'm getting as far away from this place as possible.
You can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Now, Sheldon, all the
Nuka-World is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase a la hat. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka-Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka-World's famous Biztop Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka-World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka-World, Nuka-Town, USA.
Well, look who learned the truth and still showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet. And she's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw inspiration from our previous things. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her. The Vic's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one. It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others. Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
That's it.
Outsmarted by a monkey! Not our victim's best moment, but unfortunately, not her last. Time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next. Is this some kind of joke? I knew we should have put turrets in there.
Nice.
What the hell? Goddamn, Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up. Someone thinks she's clever. Time for a little reality check. Let's see if this kills gas before the gas kills her. Who doesn't love an explosion?
Got it.
thick. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
There's no news story, folks. Fighting Commonwealth.
We lost.
The settlement of Bunker Hill was apparently targeted by the Institute. Seems like they're no longer content hiding in the shadows and are out to prove a point.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
The possibility of escape since may have been the trigger for this shootout. Things are getting rough out there, folks. Might want to think.
You got me
twice
wired up
before
yet,
you-
Gage?
Yeah. Safety.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
Alright, I'm on it.
Practice at the time.
Now where?
Folks actually went looking for radioactive.
Is that a vault suit? You gotta be
It's
kidding me.
overwritten.
No vault dweller could have made it this far. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far? Huh. Think again. Alright, Gage. Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time against Colter.
Find the intercom on the wall.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Overboss Colter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
No. So he's a cheating coward. Gotcha.
Doesn't have a fair bone in his body. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it?
Yes. Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
I've always wanted one of these. I made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. You're a lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Colter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Staying hydrated is half the battle, right?
He ain't got a choice. Alright, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Alright! Disciples! Are you ready for blood? And the pack! Are you ready for things to get wild? Operators! Are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you! Are you ready to die? Let's do this!
And the slaughter has begun.
What's up?
Gage, what the hell just happened?
You saw it. We all saw it. Colter's dead. We've got ourselves a new Overboss.
This chick? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough to kill Colter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Death by squirt gun. I'd love to see the message on his tombstone.
Tell me about it. I wish I had a better look at his face when the suit shorted out. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Colter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the Overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. And listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka-World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Colter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
Well, hello there, young lady. Welcome to Nuka-World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka-World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka-World?
That's none of your business, bud.
No problem. Whether this is your first time or your 100th, we're so happy you decided to visit Nuka-World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? 'Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
Say that again, and your malfunctioning system is going to be the least of your problems.
Oh, was that supposed to be a threat? Don't make me laugh, you worthless pile of Brahmin dung. You couldn't scare a rat roach.
System restored. Oops, sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka-World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
A malfunction? What on earth makes you think that?
Internal systems monitoring recorded an unauthorized shutdown and reboot. When functionality was restored, several behavioral parameters had been altered. My audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape recording per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka-World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka-World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day!
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself.
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild.
Let's face it, gentlemen.
Hey, Harvey.
This guy,
Hey,
you'd be singing about
just
it too.
wanted to say,
Here's
no hard
60-minute
feelings.
man.
It's good, Shane.
All right?
I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here.
You never
Earn
mentioned
this.
I was walking into a
Anything
death
else?
trap.
I know,
Shank,
and I'm sorry.
be the first to know.
But if you ever cared about anyone, you'd do the same thing. I lost my real family when Colter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traitors are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Colter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
Whatever. I don't need to hear your boring sob story.
Hey, as long as we're cool, man. I don't want any trouble.
Just working hard, like always.
Three rival gangs in one place and they're not killing each other?
Hey there.
I've never seen anything
Oh,
like it.
hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Colter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
You're damn right. This is my show now.
Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka-World just like Colter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. When it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'm not making any promises, but I'll keep it in mind.
It's your call, boss. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too, if you're looking for those.
Not right now.
All right.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
So let me get this straight. Some scab makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss.
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary around here, have you?
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Like a bottle cap.
Don't get caught.
We told you to...
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
That last one died too fast.
Welcome
Gage.
home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Colter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
If I'm really running the show now, let's get to work.
Now that right there is just the kind of attitude I was hoping for. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Colter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka-World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Colter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
Colter couldn't pull this off? He was weak. Didn't deserve to be in charge.
Tell me about it. I thought he had what it took, so I helped arrange this whole deal.
Now here's
Didn't work out.
from the Commonwealth.
But now that you're here, we got a second shot.
Chem deal gone
Look,
bad.
I know these
Outside Diamond
gangs.
City.
Been working with them or against them for years
Sounds like
now.
whatever happened,
I'll help you, okay?
violent.
Walk you through everything.
While there's no
First thing you gotta
official
do is
connection,
get the gangs
it has
behind
been
you.
noted that
Without
Diamond
them
City
supporting you,
resident Henry Cook
you're not
went
getting
missing
shit done.
approximately the same
You don't have to
time.
trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them.
Verify any
But
further
you need them
details
to
of this
respect
story.
you enough to
We'll pass
follow
them
you.
on to you, listeners.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Just another
Yeah,
day in
all
the
right.
Commonwealth, huh, folks?
The disciples like
How about
violence.
some Billie
The
Holiday
bloodier,
folks? This
the
here's
better.
crazy
Tell them
fun.
they'll get plenty of it. The operators are in it mostly for the money. They get promised caps, they'll listen to you. The pack, hell, I don't know. They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I guess.
They'll listen, if they're all afraid of me.
Okay, settle down. Most of these psychos have seen shit that'd scare your nightmares. They're not gonna be that easy to intimidate. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right woman for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
Hey, Gage.
You need something, boss?
Nothing else for now.
All right. You know where to find me.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We
People of the Commonwealth.
So, tell me, did you have to wait in a long
years now,
line to see
you have suspected that the institute still exists.
Most
that
can
we
handle
are
their own
among
shit without bothering you about it. You
but it
need
is
help
not the whole
finding
truth.
your place here?
We are here.
No,
and we are the
There's
future.
plenty of collars in the
Our
kennels.
superior technology represents the best hope for the Commonwealth.
Now that I get a closer look at it, not sure I like
Are
Overboss.
ensuring that we will
I'll send you my resume and references.
The fuck's a resume? Whatever, don't matter. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be Overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
The Pack? Fitting. You smell like animals.
Ah, never heard that one before. Look, it ain't like anyone broke up about Colter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be Overboss.
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to. You turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Mags Black and that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Colter.
Colter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
Been wondering that ourselves. Don't get me wrong, Colter was definitely Overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Colter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
Things could be worse. Trust me. I've seen it.
No shit. We've all seen it worse. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together, promised he'd find someone to deal with Colter.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Colter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. The story is that Gage talked Colter into becoming Overboss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Colter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Colter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
I trust we're done with the history lesson?
Yeah, boss. Just trying to fill you in on why we're all so pissed off. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the Pack?
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Oh there, boss. Not in front of my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the Pack to deal with. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Pack lets it all hang out.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the Pack only runs with wolves.
That was the Ink Spots with It's All Over But the Crime. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I
You
look
can
at
head
things,
on in, Overboss.
how I live my life.
Sorry, Max. All anyone's
I'd
turned up
like
so
to
far
take
is that
this
she's got that
opportunity
pit boy
to
on
thank
her
the
arm.
Vault Dweller for lending me a hand.
Overboss is
I
a vault
really
dweller.
do
Or
appreciate
ice the vault dweller.
All right,
You can go.
folks.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Colter.
Man was an
Get it on
idiot.
back to the
Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Taking down an opponent like that, it's thrilling.
Sure looked it.
Perhaps you're better suited to this than I expected. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new Overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Colter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal. Though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Colter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors. But you get special.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught. Watch yourself, boss.
Come on, girl. You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as she doesn't get in my way, don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
The
Hey,
new OB, huh?
so,
Look like much
I
to
reckon
me.
you're
You're
here to talk
Gage's
to
little
Nisha.
Come on, talk.
She's in charge.
Talk to Nisha.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Colter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
I bet you guys are great at parties.
Side with us, you'll soon find out. Just don't slack off when it comes to actually doing your job. We got Colter Nuka-Town, and suddenly he forgot the big picture. We both know how that turned out. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
Hey, I thought it was pretty impressive.
Good to see the new boss at least has some taste. I might let you keep that head on your shoulders after all. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here, and never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Thanks to Bob Crosby for that one.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life on that? You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good ones. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
Brotherhood of Steel also engaged in the fire.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Colter. We'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes,
Next is
you know where
Worry,
to find
Worry,
me.
Worry by the Three Sons. I'll admit it, this pretty well something. At least until recently.
If you come across any Hibologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us. Team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others. Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
The Overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge, divided up into sections, parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back, one at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Plant a flag. Are you serious?
Dead serious. Look, you leave it up to anyone else, the gangs will all just fight over who deserves the space. A lot of these idiots can't read, so it needs to be as plain as day for them to get on board. They know what to watch for. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
That sounds like a great idea, Gage. You got a deal.
You're the overboss.
Hey.
What's up, boss? More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff. We going to get moving soon?
That I have, who is not me. I ain't gonna lie to you all. Love hurts. It really does.
Do you enjoy the glowing mist?
That's what my friend said.
Feels great to us. Why, we've got sprayers all over Kiddie Kingdom to keep you cool and irradiated.
Got some news for you all.
Oh, by all means.
Getting around
keep
that
trying.
the Overboss has been
You're doing
meeting
great.
with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. And now a note. If someone left an ear in one of the teacups, I got it. There is no name on here, so I guess if that's your ear, good luck getting it back. You all ever feel like you just can't get enough? Well, the guy hears you, man. He knows what it's like.
You're gonna regret it.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
I don't see anything.
By all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. Hey, any of you hear that Nisha once, supposedly, took out an entire Raider gang by herself? Looking for facts and or proof. Come talk to me. I ever tell you all about the time I got my name?
Welcome, boys and girls, to the Fun House. And aren't we having fun? Don't worry, the mirrors are too dirty to reflect anything. In your case, I'd say that's probably a benefit.
One way or another. Still useful after all this time.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Red-Eye here, running General announcement. I don't know where this rumor started that my name is Russell, but, well, it's Red-Eye, okay? Just Red-Eye. Forget this Russell shit. So, I was thinking about the time I came to Nuka-World. I ever tell you deadbeats that story? Doesn't matter. I feel like telling it now. Shut up.
Round and round and round and round. Well, you're a bit hardier than those others, it seems. But not much smarter, I'm afraid. Sorry, already gone, little raider. Don't worry, I've still got plenty of surprises in store for... Aw, are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
That the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down.
Oh,
You
by
just
all
wait.
means,
This new
keep
Overboss
trying.
is the real
You're doing
deal,
great.
man. Getting shit done. It's Red-Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. Hey, little announcement for you idiots out there. We got a new Overboss and all, but we're still stuck with the mess Colter left us in. Unless you want to wind up dead, keep your asses out of parks we ain't secure.
Finally arrived!
All kinds of weird
Quickly,
shit out there.
the show is about to begin!
Here's a little something which I know you've all heard pieces of before. Only this time, you've got Red-Eye, the master of storytelling, to lay it on you.
Oswald, the outrageous!
You're so fucking dead.
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders. so I'll not bother with the usual tricks I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed.
I was hoping to have
we
leftovers to
changed,
rifle through.
and somehow I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. Up. No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours. Ha!
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on. Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me, I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal,
Need
man.
something from me?
Getting shit done.
Time to divvy up the loot.
You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. Hey, little announcement for you idiots out there.
What are you doing out
I
of
know you
costume
think you're
again?
really tough and
know
that
Nuka
nothing
fires
scares you,
people for
but
breaking
do
character.
yourself a favor
Yes,
and
of
stick
course,
to
I'm
Nuka
kidding.
Town.
But seriously,
You go to any other
the crowd
parks,
may
and
come
odds
help
are
scare the
you
invaders
ain't
off.
coming back.
And there's a
Don't
new
say I didn't warn you.
Shit! I'm gonna piss on your corpse. Shit! I do this all day. What you need, boss?
asinine assault won't be dissuaded, then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
Shows for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done.
I wasn't planning on sleeping.
Hey,
tonight
asshole.
anyway.
You're listening to Raider Radio.
Going up.
Here's a note that came in. Hey, Red Eye, I heard you were wondering where super mutants came from. Maybe you should ask your mom. Real classy, jackass. This here is a song I wrote totally by myself without any help at all. Red Eye original.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
If these feral ghouls are your friends, I'd love to see who you consider your enemy.
How ironic you should say something like that. We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
You've been here for 200 years? Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home. Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends, and those that we love. I am going to find a cure, and fix my friends before someone like you comes along and exterminates us all.
There's no point in arguing anymore. Just leave.
Perhaps I would leave, but I made a promise to keep this place safe until my Rachel finds the cure. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see. Everyone will see that I was right.
If there is a cure, the only way she'll find it is with your help.
Maybe you're right. If Rachel is still out there, I'll find her, and we'll search for this cure together. I'll gather what remains of my friends, and we'll leave this place in your care. Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your kind. Here, you should have this. Consider it an apology for misjudging you. Farewell.
You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you.
Hey.
Yeah, what's
I have
up?
a note here from Mags to Mason. Flaming bags of shit. That the best you can do? Okay, I'm sorry, but that's funny. Stupid as hell, but funny. This one ain't about me. It's about this friend that I have, who is not me. I ain't gonna lie to you all. Love hurts. It really does. I mean, that's what my friend said when he told me the story, and then I went and wrote a song about it. Whatever. Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. I say Kiddie Kingdom, and you immediately think what? Right? Well, think again, half-wits. Not only did the Overboss wade in there and
just a reminder that Nuka-World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade.
You believe that? The disciples are now kings, or I guess queens, of the castle out there. So you lot play nice. All about the time I got my name.
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2040. It took almost 20 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite product. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshing, patriotic Nuka-Cola victories. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry.
Running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town?
Is it you? because I got some.
But this isn't
I
just
say,
a ride.
kiddie,
Several here in the bottling chamber. We carefully pour this liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
Not only did the Overboss wade in there and wipe them out, she was nice enough to take one
And now for a special surprise.
a friggin' job. You believe that? Or now
On behalf of all of us at Nuka-World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Thinking about the time I came. I ever tell you story?
On behalf of all of us at Nuka-World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Threat lost.
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Guess there's nothing.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Look at that.
There we go.
Contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
Nobody there now.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Look who it is.
Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honcho of each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on.
Better.
That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. Who wants some good news? You? Is it you? Because I got some. I say Kiddie Kingdom, and you immediately think what? Ghouls, right? Well, think again, half-wits. Not only did the Overboss just wipe them out, she was nice enough to take the one ghoul left with half a brain and give him a friggin' job. You believe that? The disciples are now kings, or I guess queens, of the castle. So you lot play nice. Here's a little something which I know you've all heard pieces of before, only this time you've got Red Eye to lay it on you. Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. Hey, got an update for all you louses out there. You know how the bottling plant has been chock full of Nuka-Lurks for as long as we've been here. Like, I personally know at least 3 jackasses who got themselves killed trying to loot the place. Anyway, that ain't a problem no more. At the Overboss's orders, the operators are now running the show out there. If you're on good terms with them, well, maybe they'll share some caps with you. If you're not on good terms,
I was hoping
well,
there'd be more
you're
caps in a
lost,
bottling
man.
plant.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Hope y'all are having a good day here at Nuka-World. Ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West?
Great. More dumb robots.
I'm the sheriff of these parts, and I need your help getting rid of those no-good outlaws holed up in Mulligan's mine.
Guess they thought they had a chance.
Get along. Welcome back, partner. You ready for a rootin', tootin' good time here at Dry Rock Gulch?
Well, howdy there, Sheriff. Looks like you got some pesky varmints here in the gulch that need straightening out.
I don't know about varmints, but we got us some no-good outlaws holed up in Mad Mulligan's mine. We could sure use a hand around here. What do you say?
Hey,
Want
got
to
some
be
news
my
for you all.
deputy?
Word's getting around that the Overboss has
Okay,
been seen
let me see if I can run some overrides and make you a little more helpful.
Employee manual login recognized. Currently running in full. Park exhibition mode. Visitors are directed to our 3 main activity centers. Dock Phosphate Saloon. Giddy Up Kids Corral. And One-Eyed Ike's Quick Draw Contest. After completing each activity, the visitor will be given part of the combination to the safe that holds the key to Mad Mulligan's mine. signs of life in the mine, originally believed to be mine, cart, ride, attendants, but may actually be an infestation of deadly worms. Advise contracting exterminators. System will now reboot. Have a nice day, and don't forget your uniform.
You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you.
Let's have some fun.
Hey, you ever convinced Nira to stand over me while I was sleeping? You owe me a new address. This next one, I've been hearing some shit that I wrong or whatever. That's bullshit, man. It ain't true. I wrote this. I swear it.
Come on.
Red Eye original, you could say.
Feeling thirsty? Visit Doc Bossface.
Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say, draw. First one to hit the other wins.
I think a little administrative override is in order.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 1 of this week's safe combination rebooting.
Stop by our lot that's found in the
I already know what's good. I don't need your approval. Hey, asshole!
Oh,
you're listening to Raider Radio.
You got to help me find her.
I hear Dixie is looking for volunteers for target practice. And
you gotta track down. What do you say, deputy?
I'd think twice before raising my hand for that.
Time for a little reprogramming.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 3 of this week's safe combination rebooting.
This one ain't about me. It's about this friend that I have, who is not me.
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of Nuka-Cola. Wild. The fruit-based flavor with hospitality is a big deal out here in
Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
Orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs, and the other 2 are in town. You game?
Oh, no. We're not doing this. Let's see if I can make some adjustments.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 2 of this week's safe combination. Rebooting.
Lost him. I'm gonna tear you in half.
I ain't gonna lie to you all. Love hurts. It really does. I mean, that's what my friend said when he told me the story, and then I went and wrote a song about it. Whatever. Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs.
In the event of an emergency,
no one's told me shit
and
yet,
obey
but
all
doesn't
safety
take a
and
genius
shelter
to figure out what's
instructions
going on.
provided by Nuka-World employees.
That's right. We're
Thank
taking
you.
the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down.
Come on, you and me.
You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. Hey, asshole. You're listening to Raider Radio.
Other side's chained up.
To the operators that sent in a tape of their own song they'd like me to play on the radio, not a friggin' chance. It killed my dog, man. Like, he literally dropped dead when he heard it. You all ever feel like you just can't get enough? Well, Red Eye hears you, man. He knows what it's like.
Think we're in for a fight.
It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and
partners.
you know it.
Welcome. Did you have fun in Mad Mulligan's mine?
Real quick,
Tussle with
whoever
any
gutted an
bad
outside trader and
outlaws?
piked him in front of the gates, your handiwork was impressive.
It was everything you promised, Sheriff. More fun than a bale full of hay.
Well, all right. Please put in a good word with Nuka-Cola. Corporate, when your survey card arrives in the mail, here, take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka-Cola Janitorial Service Department. You and your friends are welcome in Dry Rock Gulch anytime.
I ever tell you all about the time I got my name?
Yee-haw. Get along, little doggy, at Dry Rock. Do you have what it takes to be one of my deputies? Dry Rock Gulch.
Lady!
Hey,
Cito
got
see
some
you
news
kill
for
monster.
you
You friend?
Word's getting around that the
Remember
Overboss
to
has been
redeem
seen
all
meeting
your
up with
prize
the head
tickets at the
honcho
Nuka
Sure.
of the gangs.
We can be friends.
Cito happy have strong friend. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Cito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Cito and Cito family.
Nuka-World is proud
Well,
to announce the grand
it can't hurt you
reopening of
anymore,
our
Cito.
World of
No.
Refreshment ride.
Many
Now
more
featuring
monster.
delicious Nuka-Cola
No stop.
Quantum.
Cito kill monster. New monster come. Cito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Cito stop monsters?
Of course. I'll help.
Cito happy you help. New friend, follow Cito. Cito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
Hey, asshole. You're listening to Raider Radio. A quick note, whoever stole my whiskey bottle, joke's
and the
on
pageantry
you.
of
That
King
ain't whiskey.
Cola's Court.
You go right ahead and keep
Tickets
it.
for all showings available now.
So,
at the
I
Kiddie
was
Kingdom
thinking about the
box
time
office.
I came to Nuka-World. I ever tell you deadbeats that story? Doesn't matter. I feel like telling it now. Shut up.
Hey.
Follow Cito. Follow Cito. This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Mean you friend family.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family die. First family look like Cito. Cito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Cito. Give Cito food. Give water. Keep Cito safe. Now Cito big and strong. Cito help family fight monsters.
You have a lovely family, Cito.
You say nice thing. Cito like new friend. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only place safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Cito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Cito. Cito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Cito scared monster hurt family.
It's okay, Cito. We'll take care of your family.
Cito like new friend. Cito have story. Story help stop monsters. Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Cito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Cito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Cito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Cito stop monsters. Cito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Cito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now give shiny thing new friend. Help Cito.
You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. Hey, got an update for all you louses out there. You know how the bottling plant has been chock full of Nuka-Lurks for as long as we've been here. Like, I personally know at least 3 jackasses who got themselves killed trying to loot the place. Anyway,
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka-Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode, or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hein. Please, tell him to forgive me.
And now a note. If someone left an ear in one of the
Huh. So it seems like the gator claws, or the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing. Help, new friend?
Red Eye hears you, man. He knows what it's
Yes,
like.
it was very helpful. I just need to find the cloning facility.
Cito have idea. Cito see wrinkly man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Cito come with new friend. Cito help.
Can you get your family to help us?
Chris big and strong. Chris help new friend and Cito. This big triangle house.
Hey,
it have
got
doors
some news
Cito
for
never
you all.
open.
Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on.
This door
That's
Cito
right,
not
we're taking the
know
park.
how
The
to
whole
open.
damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. Got a note here?
It seems like Dr. Hein was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe doctor under giant metal snake.
I'm sure you know exactly where that is, Cito.
Yes, Cito know. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake. Cito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky. It uphill behind Sue. Maybe Dr. Man there.
Good job, Cito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Cito help. Cito like help new friend.
I ever tell you all about the time I got my name?
We still have 14 unclaimed children recovered from the funhouse. You can pick them up at the entrance to Kiddie Kingdom. Attention, please. Today's performance of Capio and Bottlet will begin in approximately...
This it? This big metal thing?
Sweet.
We open loading facility.
Hey, boss, can we talk now? Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. Hey, asshole. You're listening to Raider Radio. Who wants some news? Because I got some.
Never been here.
I say Kiddie Kingdom, and you immediately think what? Ghouls, right? Well, think again, half-wits. Not only did the Overboss wade in there and wipe them out,
Don't like this place.
Terminal only.
Hey, boss, can we talk?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, sure, all things considered. Just didn't think of it all. That whole thing with Colter. I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the Overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
The thought had crossed my mind, yeah.
Yeah, I guessed as much. Look, Colter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being Overboss in the first place.
If you're gonna tell me you shoved a hand up his ass and turned him into a human puppet, I don't want to hear it.
Damn, woman. Hell of an imagination you got there. Right then, I thought Colter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
Oh my god. Put a big, dumb idiot in charge? What could possibly go wrong?
I gave him too much credit. I could admit that. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your back. Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you've scraped together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone gunning for you. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me, and usually everyone else.
Sounds very practical of you.
It's meant a longer life so far, if nothing else. But look, you ain't like Colter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good Overboss. And it's been fun running with you. I'm just saying, I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going. No way around getting wet.
Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. I hear Dixie is looking for volunteers for target practice, and I quote, "Fun will be had by all." I'd think twice before raising my hand for that one.
Tokens for the Midway Games are available at any
Cito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
And they should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Cito.
Cito so happy. How Cito thank new friend?
I have some friends moving in here. But if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Cito trust you. Cito like more new friends. Before go, here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Cito save. Cito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Cito always remember you.
It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. Hey, got an update for all you louses out there. How the bottling plant has been chock full of Nuka-Lurks for as long as it's been here. Like I personally know at least 3 jackasses who got themselves killed trying to loot the place. Anyway, that ain't a problem no more.
are available for more customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel.
If you're on good terms with them, well, maybe they'll share some caps with you. If you're not on good terms, well, you're lost, man. This next one, I've been hearing some shit that I ripped this off or whatever. That's bullshit. It ain't true. I wrote this. I swear it. Red Eye original, you could say. At me, I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it.
Attention. In the event
Who wants some good news? You? Is it you? Because I got some. I say Kiddie Kingdom, and you immediately think what? Ghouls, right? Well, think again, half-wits. Not only did the Overboss wade in there and wipe them out, she was nice enough to take the one ghoul left with half a brain and give him a friggin' job. You believe that? The disciples are now kings, or I guess queens, of the castle out there. So you lot play nice. You all ever feel like you just can't get enough? Well, Red Eye hears you, man. He knows what it's like.
Got it.
Some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos from each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me, I'm telling you. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. Listen up, all you disciples, operators, pack, guys, and whoever the hell else is out there these days. Thanks to the hard work of our kick-ass Overboss, I'm happy to report that the Safari Zone is no longer a death trap. All those crazy-ass mutated animals have been taken care of. The Overboss has left the pack in charge out there. They're probably thrilled to have their own cages now. The The Overboss is on a roll now, right? Another zone, all ours. I ever tell you all about the time I got my name?
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kiddie Kingdom box office.
Welcome to the Romco Battle Zone. Please find your seat.
Engaging hostile target.
I see you.
Hey, news for you all.
Ladies and gentlemen,
word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs.
Action.
No one's told me shit yet, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on.
Are you ready?
That's right. We're taking the park. The whole damn thing.
Ultimate
Don't
showcase.
shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down.
For the Romco Battle
You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done.
Galactrons with their cutting-edge
Red Eye
laser technology.
here, running
Watch
Raider
as the
Radio.
Galactrons
You love
make
it,
short work of these iBots.
Intruder. Identify. Approach.
Listen up, all you disciples, operators,
What
pack
a show! Can anything challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Nuka-World.
No longer a death trap. All those crazy-ass animals have been taken care of. The Overboss has left the pack in charge out there. They're probably thrilled to be now. The Overboss is on a roll now,
Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they come. Two state-of-the-art Nuka-Trons.
Scanners detect that story.
And now, the fight you've all been waiting for. The ultimate in high robotic engineering. The one, the only. Romco Space Sentry!
Beginning.
We hope you enjoyed the show. The doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight. Thank you for visiting the Robco Battle Zone. I had a chance. Bad move. Good day, pal.
Nice.
Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. A quick note,
Due to
whoever
high
stole
demand,
my whiskey
we've
bottle,
added a second
joke's
performance
on
of
you.
Queen
That
Quantum's
ain't whiskey.
Coronation.
You go right
Please
ahead
check
and
your
kick
park
it.
brochure for details.
Here's a little something which I know you've all heard pieces of before, only this time, Red Eye, the master of storytelling, to lay it on you.
Cola 5 is under attack. Repeat, the colony on Cola 5 is under attack. We have confirmed
For your first combat mission?
Area secure.
Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy. Sounds like we get ready to blast off for adventure in the Nuka-Galaxy. The launch pad is just
we have confirmed reports of multiple hostiles.
The current wait time is 6 hours and 43 minutes.
Cadets, report to the launch bay.
Cadets to the launch bay.
Are moving to attack the colony.
The colony on Cola 5 is under attack.
It's just up ahead. Get to your ships. Cadets! I'm Nuka-Girl,
right there.
ace pilot. You ready
Lawful use of deadly force.
Squads 3, 4, 5. You are go.
Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down.
Guess what?
You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it.
Clear.
If you ain't been paying attention, the Overboss has given a lot of territory to the operators. Good for them, sucks for everyone else.
Reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold out much longer. Squads 3, 4, 5. You are go.
Please make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride.
You're gonna learn.
Please watch your steps as you enter the boarding area. The flight coordinator will direct you. Nuka fighter. Boarding the ride. I'm Nuka-Girl, ace pilot. You ready for your first combat mission? Stick with me.
Try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
Who's ready to have their rest?
And I call dibs on whatever we find on them.
on hostile target.
Where are they? See them?
Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park, the whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me, I'm telling you, that's what's going down. Just wait, this new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. Listen up, all you disciples, operators, pack, guys, and whoever the hell else is out there these days. Thanks to the hard work of our kick-ass Overboss, I'm happy to report that the Safari Zone is no longer a trap. All those crazy-ass mutated animals have been taken care of. The Overboss has left the pack in charge out there. They're probably thrilled to have their own cages now. Overboss is on a roll now, right? This song I wrote totally by myself without any help at all. Red Eye original, you could say.
Planetscape set. North entrance. Justice will be clear the area until order has been restored. Your order is requested. Got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park, the whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me, I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. Hey, asshole, you're listening to Raider Radio.
Listen up, all you junkies, the lowlives, and all-around assholes. We've got a reason to celebrate. In case you haven't heard, the Overboss has cleared out Dry Rock Gulch, and it's all ours. By the Overboss's decree, the operators are now in charge out there. So, if you're on their bad side, you might want to think twice before heading in there to check it out. Add another one to the tally, deadbeats. The Overboss is getting shit done. This one ain't about me. It's about this friend that I have, who is not me.
Yes.
Enemy forces are moving to attack the colony.
That's it.
We're getting reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold out much longer. Squads 3, 4, 5. You are go for launch.
Sweet.
Move to red alert. Deploy all fighters.
To the launch bay.
Forces are moving to attack the colony.
Sounds like we've got a colony to defend. Let's go.
We're getting reports.
The launch bay is just up ahead. Get to your ships. Cadets, I'm Nuka Girl, ace pilot. You ready for your first combat mission? Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy.
The colony on Cola 5 is under attack.
I ain't gonna lie to you all. Love hurts. It really does. I mean,
hey, boss,
that's what my friend
can I
said
ask you
when
something?
he told me the story, and then I went and wrote a song about it.
What's up?
We've been running together for a while now. You ain't afraid to take what you want, and don't let anybody get in your way.
Hey, got some news for
Got
you
more
all.
guts than most folks. I guess what I'm wondering is, why? What's behind all this for you?
No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius
I
to figure
just
out what's
like
going on.
being able to do whatever the hell I want.
It's a good way to live, as long as it don't get you killed. You ask me, this whole damn world is here just to tear you down. Deck stacked against you from the very beginning. Most folks are too stupid to realize it. They just sort of stumble through, managing to scrape together some shitty little life for themselves. They struggle every day until something catches them off guard, and then that's it. Lights out.
It's the best most people can do, Gage.
Man, that's bullshit. Some are just too stupid to see the world for what it is. Some just don't have the guts to stand up to it. But then some folks are too aware of it, you know? They see the world for how fucked up it is. And so they decide they're gonna have it all. Right now. All the booze, all the chems, all the caps. And they don't care how they get it. In fact, if they can take it from others, they feel like they're getting the upper hand. Only, they ain't. Fucking raiders. They get so greedy, so focused on right now, they make some shitty mistakes. And wind up dead. Hell, maybe some of them are trying to get killed.
Yeah, they're my kind of people.
Yeah, you've taken a real shine to running the gangs. Hasn't gone unnoticed. These idiots need someone in charge. All these people. They either try too hard or not enough. Maybe not at all. You and me, though, we're different. We know how to walk the line between fighting for what we deserve and getting out of control. Don't know about you, but I had this shit figured out early. Grew up in your average crap-hole settlement with parents that meant well, but they were pushovers. Watched them get smacked around by raider gangs for years, handing over whatever they had to keep their lives. One day, I'm watching them cower in front of some punk with a gun, and it just hits me. I ain't gonna end up like this, I says to myself. So I bail. I'm what, 12 years old? Didn't matter. I'd seen enough of the world to know how shit works.
I'm sure it was a tough choice.
You'd think so, but no, not really. Just seemed like what I had to do. I bounced around for a few years, taking whatever jobs I could to pay for food, one way or another. I was running for a caravan for a while, did some scavenging, did odd jobs for settlements. No matter what, one thing never changed. When the raiders came through, everyone rolled over. Raiders took what they wanted, moved on, and that was that. Didn't take long before I finally figured out where I'd really been heading all along. Next time a gang came through, I joined. Worked my way up over the years, and now here we are. Running with you now? Seems like it was all worth it.
Running together? Is that all we're doing here?
Jeez, boss, I don't know. I mean, one step at a time, okay? How about we keep going on like this, and we'll see where things end up. That work for you? Now let's go kill some shit.
Hey, asshole! You're listening to Raider Radio. Listen up, all you disciples, operators, pack, guys, and whoever the hell else is out there these days. Thanks to the hard work of our kick-ass Overboss, I'm happy to report that the Safari Zone is no longer a death trap. All those crazy-ass mutated animals have been taken care of. The Overboss has left the pack in charge out there. They're probably thrilled to have their own cages now. The Overboss is on a roll now, right? Another zone is all ours. You all ever feel like you just can't get enough? Well, Red Eye hears you, man. He knows what it's like.
You ask me, the whole idea of these vaults was messed up. Sure, stick me underground with no control over it.
Join us on a journey into the future, where humanity are best spot. A frontier
Attention.
Unrelenting sun, life on the surface of this remote, desolate world is all.
Got it.
I never had the answer for that guy. Glad you do.
Life is possible underground. With Vault-Tech's modular construction. These are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive common area where you can relax in an
Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on.
With all the comforts.
That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. Who wants some good news? You? Is it you? Because I got some. I say Kiddie Kingdom, and you immediately think what? Ghouls, right? Well, think again, half-wits. Not only did the Overboss wade in there and wipe them out,
yes,
she was nice enough to take the one ghoul left with
we have
half
a situation
and give him a friggin' job. The disciples are now kings, or I guess queens, of the castle out there, so you lot play nice. I ever tell you all about the time I got my name?
And with Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science and technology, your colony will resources. And with Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science and technology, a thrilling new adventure. Enjoy a rich, varied diet, locally sourced from your colonies. Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned. This is a law.
it's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. If you ain't been paying attention, the Overboss has given a lot of territory to the operators. Good for them, sucks for the ones. So, I was thinking about the time I came to Nuka-World. I ever tell you deadbeats that story? Doesn't matter. I feel like telling it now.
Step into your
Shut up.
spacious private suite. Enjoy a sourced from your colony's own iconic gardens. Just smell freshness. And with Vault-Tech's cutting edge, a thrilling new adventure awaits. Imagine hundreds
Sweet.
of colonies spread throughout
No
the
lot's
galaxy.
gonna stand between
and
the
beyond.
Overboss and what she wants.
Imagine a future among the stars. Imagine. For more information or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Nuka-World.
Drinking contest. Must turn in their identity.
Hey, asshole! You're listening to Raider Radio.
Got it.
Hey, got enough. You know how the bottling plant has been chock full of Nuka-Lurks for as long as we've been here. I personally know at least 3 jackasses who got themselves killed trying to loot the place. Anyway, that ain't a problem no more. At the Overboss's orders, the operators are now running the show out there. If you're on good terms with them, well, maybe they'll share some caps with you. Not on good terms, or lost. Something which I know you've all heard pieces of before, only this time you've got Red Eye, the master of storytelling, to lay it on you.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned. Please take cover until the intruder has been eliminated.
Going down. Main floor.
I've done this hundreds of times.
Going up.
Cannot be
Projection booth.
and authorized repair representative immediately. Continued resistance is unlawful. Commencing lawful use of death. Engaging hostile target.
We get something good out of this.
Hey, got some news for you all. Word's getting around that the Overboss has been seen meeting up with the head honchos for each of the gangs. No one's told me shit yet, but doesn't take a genius to figure out what's going on. That's right, we're taking the park. The whole damn thing. Don't shake your head at me. I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new Overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. Hey, asshole, you're listening to Raider Radio. General announcement. I don't know where this rumor started that my name is Russell, but, well, it's Red Eye, okay? Just Red Eye. Forget this Russell shit.
Hey.
Need something from me? Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka-World is ours. All of it.
I made a promise to all of you, and I followed through. There's nothing more to it than that.
You make it sound like it's no big deal. You've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Aiming pretty high, aren't you, Gage? Why stop there? Why not take over the moon while we're at it?
Nah, the little green men can keep that one. Taking back Nuka-World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Wow, nuts. I was just starting to get cozy in my little castle.
Now you're starting to sound like Colter. You remember? The idiot whose body we recently dumped into the river? He was always content to just barely scrape by. Look where that got him. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka-World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
Got some news for you all.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka-World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you need my advice and you want me to keep tagging along, you've got it.
It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. Yet another anonymous note. Dear Overboss, if you're listening to this, you're dumber than I thought. What? What is that even supposed to mean? This next one, I've been hearing some shit that I ripped this off or whatever. That's bullshit, man. It ain't true. I wrote this. I swear it. Red Eye original, you could say.
Hey.
Good. You're here. Got word those punks were spotted not far from here, boss. Whole place is on alert. We'll keep an eye out.
Commonwealth raiders. Got no respect. Who's in charge around here? I'll tear their heart out. I'm here to keep your goddamn idiot leader a piece of my mind. Now where are you? I want the head of whoever's running this shit show brought to me on a plate. You all deaf or something? Where the fuck is your boss? You! You, the Nuka-World waste pile that thought you could move your gang into Sinner's territory and live? You give me one good reason I shouldn't slice you open and eat your heart right here.
Oh, please try.
With pleasure. Kill 'em all!
Handled that like a pro, boss.
Huh. Heard some rumbles this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
So, what's next?
Well, right to business then. So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. Without loyalty, everything that's yours ain't. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy isn't real hard. Just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities, just like any other settlement. That they've got some things to keep them entertained, and that their food's taken care of, which, with raiders, well, isn't like dealing with other settlements. Now, if you want me to go into detail on any of that, you just say.
I think I've got everything I need to know.
Sure. If you've ever got more questions, you come find me. Or you can always consult that Pip-Boy on your arm. No better tool to tell you what your outpost may be hurting for. Now, this time around, seems the outpost doesn't need much setting up. Means we can start looking onward. And with the place in as good shape as it is, I was thinking it might be time I set up shop there. Save you a trip anytime you want to run a job. You just let me know if that's something that'd interest you. Be good to make some trouble in the Commonwealth again. So, you ready for the final piece of the puzzle?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good to hear. Because what you've made is a foothold. To solidify our place, our outfit's gonna need some real numbers. 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth ought to do the trick. Get all that together, and, well, we'll have a real base of power on our hands. With that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers at our outposts, get to selling stuff like real damn towns. We keep expanding from there, we'll even be able to set up spots where the locals can come drop off tribute. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, you'll want to start by claiming another 2 outposts. You just let me know whenever you want to get rolling on those jobs. So, boss, what's the plan?
Nothing for now.
All right.
You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you.
Shank. Hey there, boss. You looking for me to set up a couple jobs so we can start claiming those 2 outposts? Or did you need something else?
I'd think twice before raising my hand for that one.
I want you to head to an outpost.
Yeah, sure. Where am I going? Suppose I better get a move on then. See you there, boss.
This next one, I've been hearing some shit that I ripped this off or whatever.
Hey, Shank.
That's bullshit,
Hey,
man.
boss.
It ain't true.
Need something?
I wrote this. I swear it.
I'm interested in running a job.
You got it. Just need the details. What job you looking to run?
I want to claim another outpost for our gangs.
Got it. So how'd you want to approach it? Talk them into leaving yourself? Or you and a crew putting some lead in them?
Start organizing a crew. We're gonna bury those settlers.
Will do. And which gang you want to join you on the job?
The operators.
Deal. They'll be waiting for you. So, where you want to do this? Let me... Yup. That place'll do. So you know how this job works. Head to the target, put down anything that moves. Crew will be waiting for you when you get there. Help you deal with whatever you may run into. Give those settlers hell.
Hi there! If you have any questions about...
Yeah, man. Yeah, hell yeah. You don't have to come up to me and say, man, Red-Eye, that was so good. Man, I love that. I already know it's good. I don't need your approval.
You're gonna regret this.
Hey, asshole. You're listening to Raider Radio.
Well, that was fun. Should do it again sometime.
Here's a note that came in. Hey, Red-Eye, I heard you were wondering where super mutants came from. Maybe you should ask your mom. Real fast, Jack. About this friend that I have, who is not me.
What the?
You are so dead!
Hey there.
Boss, did a little recon on the target. Bunch of pests wandering around the joint. Past due, someone was sent in to do some exterminating. Time for us to move in?
Let's get this show on the road.
Hell yes.
Hey, boss. Just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job, you just say. So, what do you need?
Looking to run a job.
Works for me. What type of job did you want to run?
Put the word out. The board... Let me think about it.
I'm in no hurry.
Hey, Shank.
Boss, something I can do for you? There another settlement you want to... help?
Was hoping you could arrange a job for me.
Yeah. What kind of job we talking here?
A new outpost. I want to get one set up.
Sure thing, boss. You gonna talk to them yourself? Or should I get a crew to help you put them in the dirt?
I'll go have a word with them.
Sounds like a plan. And which crew should I have join you once you've staked your claim?
The Disciples.
Done. So, what's the target? Yeah, that one will do. So, to get these folks to scram, you got two main options. Buy them out, or scare them off. Either way, the more afraid they are, the simpler or cheaper getting them gone will be. Lizzie Wyeth over with the operators should have some toys that'll make running them off easier. And now that we've got some territory claimed, planting Nuka-World radio transmitters at an outpost nearby the target should help too. Map on your Pip-Boy can show you what outposts are in range. Claiming additional outposts within range of the target will also help make convincing them go better. But that's more big picture. Something to consider as you plan out future conquests. And it's worth keeping in mind, the more populated or fortified a place is, the more prep you're gonna want to do before trying to run them off. Happy hunting, boss.
Hey, you.
Yeah? Can I help you?
There's a gang of raiders coming for this place. Mine. But if you leave right now, I promise you, we won't have any problems.
You want this place? Listen, not trying to piss you off here, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. This is home.
Look, I'm trying to help you here. You need to go. Now.
Oh, that's how it's gonna... Fine. Take it. Place is all yours.
come up to me and say, man, Red-Eye, that was so good. Man, I love that. I already know it's good. I don't need your...
I always get what I want.
Man, I'll tell you, just when I thought I couldn't love the Overboss anymore. Do you even know how good we
Not
got it
supposed to
right
hurt
now?
the other gang.
Setting up a regular empire out there. Those Commonwealth pukes have rolled over and now work
Hey
for
there.
us.
Overboss.
They're 6 feet
A
under.
pleasure. Shank said you
I
might
tell
need
you,
some
or
tools
what?
to
I did. I told you. I
ease
said,
relations
this
with the
Overboss
people of the
shit's
Commonwealth.
gonna get
Well,
done. And
you've
look,
come to the right
just
place.
look.
I've put together a couple of
We are on
toys
top
that should
of the
make
world,
getting what you
man.
want out
On
of those
top.
rubes easier. Only thing we ask in return is that you remember the operators when you're handing out new territory on the other side of the mountains. Don't worry. Your gang will be taken care of. Wonderful. So, first up, something to manipulate a target. It's a homemade distillation brewed to mimic human flight pheromones. Toss one of these grenades at the feet of your target, and convincing the wary settler suddenly becomes a much simpler affair. Now, to function effectively, I had to make the formula precise. So it's not going to work on people in any of the big towns like Bunker Hill or Diamond City, nor on caravanners. But for your purposes, hitting settlements out in the Commonwealth, it ought to give you a serious edge. Take any advantage I can get. Well, this should give you one. Here. Only had enough to make the one locally. But you can take the recipe as well, should you find yourself wanting more. So, the other trick up our sleeve is a little more broad spectrum than the grenades. Gulp down a couple lungfuls, and anyone you speak to will be far more apt to give you what you want. Plus, I've winnowed down the addiction risk to near zero, so no need to fear repeat usage. Here, ingredients for that one have been tricky to find, but between that and the grenade, you should have no problem getting at least one settlement under your control before you have to brew up your own. And just remember us when you're crushing those poor settlers underfoot,
It's Red-Eye here, running Raider Radio.
Hey.
You love it, and you know it.
What's up, boss?
Hey, got an update for all you louses out there. You know how the bottling plant has been chock full of Nuka-Lurks for as long as we've been here. Like, I personally know at least 3 jackasses who got themselves killed trying to loot the place. Anyway, that ain't a problem no more. At the Overboss's orders, the operators are now running the show out there. If you're on good terms with them, well, maybe they'll share some cabs with you. If you're not on good terms, well, you're lost, man.
Got another one coming through the gauntlet, boss. Fritz is waiting for you.
This one ain't about me. It's about this friend that I have, who is not me.
Shank.
Boss, I just got word. You need to get back to Nuka-World. Now. The pack have turned on us.
Oh, shit. Bunch of dumb rabbit apples.
Mason didn't like how you were handing out new territory. Now him and his whole gang have gone and stormed Nuka-World's power plant. The other bosses are waiting on you before they move in. You need to get back there before these turncoats do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
Shank.
Should really get back, boss. Sounds like the gangs need some guidance. But there's something you need from me?
I want you to head to an outpost.
All right. Where am I going? Need a little direction here, boss. Unless there was something else you wanted.
Nothing for now.
All right.
I ain't gonna lie to you all. Love hurts. It really does. I mean, that's what my friend said when he told me the story, and then I went and wrote a song about it. Whatever. You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. Who wants some good news? You? Is it you? Because I got some. I say Kiddie Kingdom, and you immediately think what? Ghouls, right? Well, think again, half-wits. Not only did the Overboss wade in there and wipe them out, she was nice enough to take the one ghoul left with half a brain and give him a friggin' job. You believe that? The disciples are now kings, or I guess queens, of the castle out there, so you lot play nice. You all ever feel like you just can't get enough? Well, Red Eye hears you, man. He knows what it's like. I'll tell you, just when I thought I couldn't love the Overboss anymore. Do you even know how good
Looks like Mason's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Both of you shut up. We're about to find out. The boss is here. Mason's gathered up his animal goons and took the power plant. If that asshole thinks he'll get away with this, he's dead wrong. I'll skin him alive and savor every minute of it.
We are on top of the world, man! On top!
Just calm down and start at the beginning.
I'll be calm once I get Mason's blood on my hands. But if you want a story, fine. While you were gone, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the disciples and the operators. Well, surprise, surprise, Mason wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
He and his gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. We can't let him get away with this, boss. And we all want to crack at those loonies.
Damn right we do.
Look, it's your play. We'll follow you anywhere. But you have to swear to us that Mason pays for this with his life.
He's as good as dead.
Music to my ears.
Time to clean house.
We got your back, boss.
You're all a bunch of psychopaths, and I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you.
There.
Perfect.
Nuka-World. All rid of.
It sure is. I haven't seen any place like it in a long time.
It ain't just the life force. Now that Mason is gone, most of the package is taken out. There's not much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Colter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Thanks, Gage. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Just don't let it go to your head. Piss me off, and I'll still kick your ass from here to the Atlantic. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Nisha a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. And as long as you keep bringing them in, we'll have your back.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Heads up.
What you... Neat.
Heads up. Look alive. Look alive. Sweet.
Nobody's keeping shit from you.
Over here.
Are they, boss? Okay, boss.
Hey.
Yeah, you got something for me, boss?
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid undetected. Very serious.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from the barrels.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
The duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Sorry about this business.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list.
It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Danse under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Danse had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Danse being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Danse up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Danse did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, You're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
This way. This way.
Halen?
This way.
Scribe.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Going down.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning right there.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
I'm happy to report that with the Vault Dweller's help, Billy was reunited.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
And now Connie Allen blasts off with Rocket 69.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hi.
Going up. Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance shares the same beliefs as the Brotherhood.
Don't be so naive. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn woman. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. we still have the Institute to deal with.
Excuse me.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Prydwen, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her, and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth, but my heart and mind belong to the Brotherhood. The Institute is still a tremendous threat to the Commonwealth. They possess technologies that need to be confiscated or destroyed. I promise you, I won't hesitate to pull the trigger on them.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum to the northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned.
If you're looking for another safe...
Now, you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear.
You know what?
This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them. Or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Ah,
Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the Railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Do they all have to die?
Absolutely. It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Got company!
Leave no survivors. Keep going! False alarm, I guess. What?
Damn it!
Here 1 second, gone the next.
Brotherhood is here! Shoot on sight!
Detonation pack, secured and ready, sir. Area secured, Paladin.
I lost him.
And that, bless her heart, was Skeeter Days. Travis Lonely Miles here, with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. This one... The Green Tech was assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business.
Who's there? Let's do this.
There are rumors circulating was somehow involved. I know they come up with something bad or unexplained.
It's only a matter of
But in this case, even I it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you. And don't worry. This time, there's no reason to suspect our friends.
Sam!
Sit back and enjoy some quality, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. Here's Ella Fitzgerald with another classic, Undecided. Which is something I used to be quite often. Then I made up my mind. Decided to be cool.
People of the Commonwealth. For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but
Hey.
we are here, and we are the future. Our superior technology represents the best hope for the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground has ceased to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives.
It appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Interfere with the Institute's operations.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Can't believe super mutants were...
Proctor.
Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
If this works, how long before Liberty Prime will be ready for battle?
The reaction should be almost instant. He'll be running under his own power in a matter of seconds. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
That was Billie Holiday.
Fusion Core.
I'm your host, Travis. Lonely Minds.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
Brotherhood, salute! And Victoria!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable. Initialized. Location: the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Birthplace of American freedom. Domino falls here. Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Remain in close proximity. Probability of mission hindrance, 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance, 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
Hey, you're an inspiration to us all, Paladin. Do us proud.
Defeat is not an option. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Designation, Liberty Prime. Operational assessment. Communism is a lie. Democracy is non-negotiable. Only together can we stop the spread
This time it's more the presence of group. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free synths, trying to steal the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, if so, it makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the world. I guess if you are out there, good luck out here. Now it's 60-Minute Man by Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Right here on Diamonds.
What was that?
Communism is a lie. Dictionary database. Entry. Communism. A form of government in which the state controls everything, and people are denied freedom. Only together can we stop the spread of communism.
Sergeant Gavel.
Keep your guard. Defense protocols active. All friendly forces remain in close proximity. Scanning defenses.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Keep those synths away from Prime, soldier! Opposition. Sand. Gravel. And come. Reach compound to restore democracy. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate. Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Sir.
Good work, Paladin. Now, head inside and let's finish this.
Well, Prime did his job. Now it's our turn.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that thing working.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
You just heard Bob Crosby, here on Diamond City Radio.
This is the Institute? Disappointed. I expected more from them.
Fire at will! I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the bold claims by our intrepid reporter, since possibly living among us. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City.
Your termination.
The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are good to know, I guess.
Whoever, or it would appear like...
I'm gonna keep my eyes open, just... Now the Allen's ready. Take you on a trip you're bound to remember.
Net neutralized. This is what
sensors fully operational.
Excellent.
The heck? What was that?
Elder Maxon?
Let's get this done, Paladin. In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise.
Elder Maxon?
Let's get this done, Paladin. In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise.
We're gonna blow
In
this
and out,
place
Paladin.
back to hell.
We make this fast and precise.
Movement detected. Curious. Odd. My scan hostile sensor reading detected.
Elder.
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise.
Hello? Attack.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see
That
the
was
reactor, have
Personality
you?
by Johnny Mercer.
We got it working without you.
I'm here to blow up your reactor, Sean. Put an end to the Institute.
Well, at least there's no need for guessing games now. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy
There's
that
no
place
other way.
you can't help but
The
wonder
Institute can't be trusted.
But the Brotherhood of Steel?
we may never
They can? Well, none of it matters now, I suppose.
Up next, Frankie Carl.
You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
I'm in.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation. Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sean?
All our work laid to waste. There's nothing more to say.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sean. I'm sorry that it's come to this.
It's too late to be sorry.
Son?
Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
I'll see you. In hell.
Along with the rest of the Commonwealth. You've seen to that.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation. YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points.
Mark it down.
detected. Curious.
Over here!
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Neutralize.
3. 1. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point.
In and out. We make this fast and precise. Quickly. What was that?
Something's out there.
Is someone present?
I'm through.
No mercy for the Institute.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Good work, Paladin.
Elder
I think
Maxon?
it's time to leave this place to its fate. Proctor Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son, sir.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with
all
you.
over but the crime.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point.
Why did you call me Mom?
What? You're my mother. Why else would I call you that?
Hey, folks.
Right.
We got word coming in of a new settlement.
Of course I'm your mother.
Good. For a second, I thought you forgot who I was. Now let's hurry up and get out of here.
Decided to settle sanctuary.
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
To have one more safe, reliable place in the
Yes,
Commonwealth.
I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
Sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet.
Thank you for your
and helping out
cooperation.
at sanctuary.
All right,
And
Ingram.
that's definitely good news.
Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
Okay in my book.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm going to send you and Elder Maxon directly to the detonation site. I'll make sure the kid gets some new clothes and reaches the airport safely. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. But the road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes. Elder Maxon?
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
I didn't do this for the Brotherhood. I did this for myself.
Whether you were seeking vengeance or serving the Brotherhood, the end result is the same. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
Then let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue your service for the Brotherhood, but this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done.
Hey.
May the Institute's fall be...
Paladin, I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood and assist us with eradicating these threats.
Of course, Captain.
Very good, Paladin.
In light of your service, Captain Kells and I both feel you deserve unique recognition for your contributions, both past and future. It's with great pleasure and the utmost respect that you are hereby granted the title of Sentinel. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood soldier can achieve, but we both felt strongly that it was well-deserved.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jetpack modification for your power armor. The Brotherhood has few of these devices in its possession, but we feel you've earned the right to utilize one of them. Congratulations, Sentinel. It's an honor to be serving with you.
Thank you both. I'm really quite honored.
The honor is ours. So, Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, I have no orders for you. From this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide us. Captain Kells and the personnel at the Cambridge police station still possess numerous operations for you to undertake. Where you go from here is up to you. Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
Congratulations, ma'am, on the promotion to Sentinel.
Going down.
That would make proud of me, folks. Folks, we've got some breaking news out of Diamond City. An absolutely massive explosion has just rocked most of the downtown area. At this time, we can't confirm the source, but it appears to have come from near the old CIT ruins. I highly recommend everyone stay inside and stay safe. Diamond City Radio promises to bring you any updates on this story as soon as we can. Harkening back to the days when searching for radioactive material was something to look forward to, here's Uranium Rock.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood? I have a feeling we shouldn't be here. So, it appears the Commonwealth is about to enter a new era of peace.
Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that. Don't worry, boy. I'll make sure this soldier comes home alive. If you have a moment, I have something personal I'd like to discuss.
Sure.
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. There's so much I wanted to say.
Take it easy, Dance. Whatever it is, I'll help you work through it.
I don't know if anything will help me work through it. I've spent my entire life, or at least what I perceive as my life, following a plan to shape my own future. But since my banishment, I feel lost. Almost like I exist without purpose. For the first time since that moment I signed up with the Brotherhood, I don't have all the answers. I don't have a plan, and it scares the hell out of me.
It's impossible to plan your life. Hell, I didn't expect to wake up 200 years in the future.
Yet you've been able to roll with every punch that's been thrown at you. Don't you understand? Everything I had, everything I knew is gone. In the span of a few hours, my identity was ripped from me and my world turned upside down. At least what you had was something tangible, something real. Your husband, your son. They were living, breathing humans who loved you and cared for you. Those sons of bitches who created me couldn't even be bothered to implant memories of having siblings or parents. I don't even know how much of my own past is artificial and how much is real. Can you even imagine that? I started out as nothing, and I've ended up as nothing. And I don't know what the hell to do about it.
I'm truly sorry, Dance. I guess I never realized how deeply this affected you.
I appreciate that. I suppose you're right. Maybe I'm just missing the point. My life's starting over. And I need to come to terms with everything I've lost and everything I've gained, which includes something important you've made me realize. I don't know if it's friendship or an anomaly in my programming. After all, I'm not really human. But whatever it is, I can't deny that I'm feeling closer to you than anyone else I've ever met.
I feel the same way, Dance. I'm only hoping it's more than just friendship.
Are you saying you're in love with me? This doesn't make any sense. After everything the Brotherhood taught you, how could you be in love with, well, a machine?
You're not a machine, Dance. In fact, you're more human than most people could ever hope to be.
You don't know how much it means to me to hear you say that. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're going to have to be patient with me. Coming to terms with these, well, human feelings is going to be a very difficult journey. But if we can tackle those obstacles together, I think that this relationship could last a very long time. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Going up.
Heads up.
Ready.
Ground floor.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
You just heard crawl out through the fallout.
I doubt this K9 can match my tactical prowess in battle, but it's your decision.
Travis Most Miles here with the latest news update from Commonwealth. And this one...
What's happening, Knockout?
Sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale.
Hancock.
It's a little unsettling.
Look who it
Those
is.
guys meant business.
Heading out again?
There are rumors circulating that the Institute was
You still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
But in this case, even I have to admit,
Not a lot of folks
it's
would
hard to
travel.
not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger, so you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. It's another day here in Diamond City, and that means it's easy living.
A duel, even one with my kind of charisma.
You think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho?
The slippery...
Over here! Shoot him! Shoot them all! Don't quit, do you? I got the door open. What the hell was that? Hickman!
Nothing there now.
Huh? You can't hide forever, you sick bastard. Hickman! You can't hide forever. Hey.
Someone there? Shh. You hear that? Loot on you, better come back. No sign of him now.
You can't hide forever, Pickman. Whoa! Back up a second, I hear something. Damn. Finally got you, Pickman. God damn it.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
God damn it.
They were cold-blooded killers.
They got their pound of flesh. But I'll collect my own again soon. I owe you.
You don't owe me anything. I would have done it either way.
That's all the more reason to reward you. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
Scanning. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. Driver's license. S91328862. Lawyer. Ahoy there, citizen. You are hereby conscripted into the Congressional Army.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more...
So now I'm in the army. All right.
Your cooperation is greatly appreciated, madam. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the double quick, madam.
Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for today. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Up next, it's Wynoni
This
Harris
is our
with...
claim. Clear out, civvy.
Payday better be coming soon. I don't have time for the likes of you.
Hey.
We don't need any more hired guns.
Need something? Talk to Mandy.
As anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now, don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
Whoa, whoa, easy there, Vault Girl. This doesn't involve you.
That's right.
We're
Walk
closed,
away.
Vault Dweller. You can thank the poison seller outside for that.
Why? What's going on?
Wolfgang thinks I owe him money. I say he got my son Patrick hooked on chems and cheated him out of our savings. Look, I've been in a shootout before, and I don't like our odds. You for hire? I've got 100 caps if you help us get rid of that chem pusher.
All right, Trudy. I'll get rid of him.
Thank you. I'll back you up from here. Go get him. I'll kill all you! That's over.
Hey there.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
You got things covered from here?
Yeah. It's gonna take my son a while to get off the chems, but we'll make it. We always do. Now, let's get back to business. You need anything for the road?
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Is that right? No bull? Well, if that's the case, let me put a down payment on some parts for the gate. Here you go. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
Yes?
Hold on, Sullivan. Just to make God wait a little longer.
You gotta listen.
Danny.
Two slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Quick, take this stim pack.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Yes, Piper. Congratulations, you've won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Ugh, damn it, it won't budge. Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Piper.
Ah, there's no key. Gotta be a way in.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
Mayor McDonough, I can help you, but not when you're holding a hostage. Let her go.
Oh, all right. She can go. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how
Time to shut you up for good.
You'll never take me alive!
Take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller. I really do. All right.
Oh, now I'm mad.
That's from me. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Sentimental or sappy? Here's one more tomorrow.
Let's hope they do a better job. We'll know when people get ready for another mayoral election. Not gonna be soon, that's for sure. But at least now Diamond City will finally have the truth. You made a mistake! Now you pay for it! You're all bravado and no brains, aren't ya? Guess we showed them. Free for the taking.
Hey, Piper.
I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later.
Cans? You can't only take 10 cans? You know, it tastes better than that old Graham or Brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days.
I'm busy, hold up.
There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. I'm busy, hold up.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to
I'll
the
be
people
with
out
you
there?
in just a moment.
You can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come on.
Got some stuff for sale.
Fine,
Care to have a look?
You'll be back.
What was that in there about people getting sick?
Theo got that old cannery up and running about a year or so back and convinced me and some of the other traders to start bringing his cans around. It was all good and well for a while, but in the past couple months I've had people complain about getting sick after eating it. Don't get me wrong, not like people dying or anything, just, I don't know. The sales have slumped off and Theo's gotten more uppity. I'm sure I have something you're looking for. You should have a look.
Maybe. Let me see what you have.
Have a look.
Hi.
Couldn't stay away, huh? 7 out of 10 people prefer our Long Neck Lakowski's canned meat over even fresh Brahmin. Looking to try it for yourself?
Might be. Let's see what you got.
Tastes great in a stew. Roasted? Or even just straight out of the can. You're welcome to have a look. But stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
Hey.
Local elevator controls disabled by system administrator.
That was Billy Ward and the Domino. Hey folks, we've got word from the new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. Take a stand in the Commonwealth is okay in my mind. Now here's
You to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
There we go.
Beware, soldier. Enemies lie in wait.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way. Midshipman, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Unidentified. Intruder. Intruder. Requesting permission to use lethal force.
Whoa, whoa. Easy there.
Unable to comply. I, Captain. Standing down. Patrolling.
Captain.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
Thanks for calling him off me.
The scan shows you have the proper number of appendages still, so all is well. I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. Be calm these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
A sad state of affairs for such a historic ship.
On that, we are in agreement. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun... Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
If I help you, I expect part of the payment, up front.
What a singular request. Were you in the Navy, I would remind you of your oath. But, as a soldier, I will authorize a performance bonus payable immediately. Consult with the ship's purser. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Our... Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man mechanics. Kill them only as a last resort. Two warning shots. You should splice. And the turrets. Show them what we're made of. Who goes there?
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis, Lonely Minds. Just try to not capture this one. I dare you. It's a uranium rocked by war in space.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. A last marine expedition. Valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement power cables, madam. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightening by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
Clear deck of intruders. Error. Patrolling.
Hey, Bosun.
Power courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to our shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Bully for you, madam. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
Defending the Constitution.
Hey, Bosun.
Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you, but alas, I cannot, due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, madam, huzzah!
Well, you're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Ahoy, soldier! Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
I can help. Where is it?
Stolen by human scavengers. Reclaim chip at Scavengers Forward Recon Station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, madam.
Beware, soldier. Enemies lie in wait.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So, some of your guys almost got me killed.
We told those crazy assholes not to attack. It's not our fault, all right? When they saw you waltz right into the Constitution, they just went ballistic. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
Let's cut to the chase. The robot wants his guidance chip back.
You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
So he wants to build a rocket.
You can't seriously be all right with that. Screw that robot and come to work with us. We're gonna scrape everything on that ship and make a fortune. We got a lot more friends nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with her.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This lady's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum to the northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted. Given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if there's something else. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. Now we've got pistol packing mama from the record packing daddy days.
Patrolling. All is well.
Hey, Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is non-functional. Requires replacement.
Happy to help you out. Again.
Soldier's happiness is irrelevant. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, madam.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Defending the Constitution.
At current speed, we will arrive at destination in undefined
Patrolling.
hours.
Hey, Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, madam.
Captain Ironsides.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. Even now, they plot their retaliation.
I would have spared them if I could have.
I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution impossible. But you did your duty, and did it well. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
Patrolling. Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Someone there?
This is gonna be.
Someone's out there! Oh! Find him and kill him!
Or me.
Just die! What the fuck was that? Lost. You were so dead.
Sign of him now.
Hey. Think you can hide? Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Time to reel him in. Where'd that little bitch?
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. We've got word coming in. Settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary, and we wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay in my book.
Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, madam. Well done.
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, madam, of witnessing our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
That's quite a plan.
A thing of brilliance, is it not? Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs! Prepare to broadside! Defend the Constitution until our last... Together, my soldier friends.
Captain.
Gods be good, the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Consider it done.
I admire your pluck. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, madam.
Defending the Constitution. Patrolling. All is well.
At current speed, we will arrive at destination in undefined hours.
Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engine. Power nominal, excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings alone, we shall be moored no longer. We are away. 2 points to starboard. Yes, yes. We did it! Victory at last! Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
Time to talk?
Hey.
Huh?
Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
Can't remember the last time I saw the sun. Even this place can be pretty.
Not sure how much of this fresh air and sunshine I can handle. Around here somewhere.
All this walking's wearing me out.
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-colored sky by Nat King Cole. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. This one's a long-time favorite of mine. It's Way Back Home by Bob Crosby.
fine day for a walk.
You watch my back? I'll watch yours.
It's a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
So a ghoul walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve ghouls here." Ghoul says, "That's fine." Is the human
Enough of
fresh?
this talk. Just point us to the nearest watering hole. Let me know if there's anything I can do. No. So where are we off to next?